You hear that?
Hello. How is everyone? How is everyone's Sunday doing? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. Yeah. I couldn't wait till next week. I was like, okay, I want to finish this game. I want to see how it ends. And also I want to get started on the Resident Evil series, but mostly I wanted to see how this ends because I feel like we weren't close enough for me to carry on for the whole rest of yesterday's stream. Like it was another stream's worth, but it was also like relatively close. So yeah. Gemini, thank you very much for redeeming first. Liv, Philip, same with Sunday boredom. Well, glad I could help. Connor, welcome in as well. You play on PC? Yeah, I've got PC and consoles, but this is currently on. This is the PC version of this. I think the console version is either out now or coming soon. But yeah, this is the PC version. Right. I'm trying to remember where I need to go. Oh, basement. Okay. How's Sunday going? Not too bad, not too bad. Rang my dad, wished him a happy Father's Day. All that stuff. And now just... currently on the hunt for a good monitor and good PC, but don't know what's good and what's bad. Yeah, I feel you're on that one. It's... Wait, the door hand? Oh, okay. I guess we're going the other way then. Because yeah, it takes a bit of research to kind of know exactly what you want for what, depending on what you want to do with it and stuff as well. Hey Chucky, no, my Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams will still be Last of Us challenges. My weekend streams are going to be oh, I didn't get the knife. That's what I forgot. That was out of the house before you were even able to say it. Well, there's always later, right? Wait, hold on. Right, so I'm expecting to have to use a lot of pistol ammo on this next enemy. So easy to accidentally cancel out of. That reload animation. Right. I'm going to save again. What blue square? See, that's what I should have done before. Oh, that's just... Sorry, you're watching on the vertical. Yeah, that's just like kind of part of the background that goes below the gameplay. I periodically forget. Right, we've seen this before.
What? It would.
We've seen this at the end of the last stream, that's why I'm skipping it.
Good.
Right, archive key. Hey, Wildwood. My archive is upstairs. So for anyone who's just new to this,
Are these?
didn't see yesterday's stream, where we were in this game, I'll talk more about it in a minute. If you want to see the full like bio, what the game's about, exclamation mark game bio in the chat on YouTube or Twitch. But yeah, I got up to the part I'm just about to do and then died. So that's why we need to do it again. It's all manual saves. This is very much in the vein of classic Resident Evil type survival horror. So limited ammo, inventory. Oh, that's, yeah. We read all that yesterday. This is where I died. I'm going to try and run to the right. Yeah, because that thing is a one-hit kill. Almost beat ground and no return daily run. Since the last trophy I need to 100%, but died at the arcade bloater. Oh, damn. You'll get it, though. You'll get it. Right, I'm going to save again. Frustration avoidance. I don't think I've asked Wildwood how are we doing today. Happy Father's Day to you as well. Since I know. I'm presuming you're spending it with your kids. I have a ridiculous amount of lockpicks, honestly.
This ends now.
You're one of us. You could be part of the new tomorrow.
Shut up, I'm putting a stop to this. I'm not even sure what I'm talking to right now.
The world as you know it will soon be a distant memory. You cannot escape this.
Enough of this.
How's the game sound, by the way?
Adam! Oh! You idiot. We could end this together.
Blackwood left me here to rot. I'm done being puppeteered.
You can't be serious. I thought...
You believe the lies this bastard is telling? Well, I shouldn't be surprised. You're not one bit better than him.
What the...
Oh, here we go. It's a boss fight. That's why I saved. Hey there, evil, welcome in.
A new dawn is breaking. And not even Blackwood can stop the new flesh.
Adam! Stop!
All the lies you've been telling, all the manipulation, the greed. Do you even know who you truly are anymore? Or are you just an empty shell? Why don't we find out?
Jesus Christ!
Mr. Windham clearly needs some more quality time with his friend. Do him a favour.
Ow.
Harry...
I'd forgotten how this feels. This feeling of ease, relief. All these years I held myself back, but now I'm free. It's all so clear and simple now. I can feel it in my blood.
He's just came in. He's just came into the house. I sometimes leave my kitchen window open during the night just to freshen the place up a wee bit, and I think he maybe got in that way, and you know, he's not quite sure where he is. He's always coming out.
Why is that not showing on the vertical? Oh, that's why. Huh. Okay.
It was never about justice, never about right or wrong, not even about what's fair.
Harry...
Your self-righteous act always disgusted me. You thought you're better than me. You think I ever cared about your family, about Becca? You're such a fool.
What have you done to her?
Life isn't about closure, it's about pain. This is my final lesson to you, old friend. I will enjoy hacking you into pieces.
Oh, he's fast. Oops. Ow. Okay. Take bandages. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. That leaves me space. Hey there, Cody. Yeah, this game's called Dead of Darkness. It's a Resident Evil like, but in a pixel art kind of style with visual novel type cutscenes. I imagine I'll bleed more than that's. I'm gonna take all of them actually. No, it came out this year, and it came out January or February. And then I think it's like, this is on Steam, and I think it's either come to consoles very recently or it's coming to consoles.
I'm the in.
So much funnier when you skip. Oh my god, he running. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? I think I accidentally healed. Nope. That's useful. If I can get that to work again. Oh my god. Really? Attacks interrupt the pickup. Oh my Christ. That's dumb. I'm loving this game, but that is dumb. Aluna, this game is called Dead of Darkness.
I'm the in. You. What the?
We've been invited to a remote island off the coast of the UK, which houses a mental institution and apparently some kind of weird cult who've been doing ungodly experiments. Oh, really? Nope. Right, I need to put some serious distance. Keep. Fuck. Oh my Christ. Ah, junkie aiming for the win. Come on. You can do it. You can die. That dude was my partner until he got his skin ripped off and became this. Oh, sometimes the controls don't work. And sometimes they're janky as shit. And sometimes we win like that. Hey, Piano, welcome in. Right, 201 room key.
You all right?
Oh, cop partner.
I'm fine. Are you? Olivia, I just wanted...
I'm sorry, Miles.
Hello, what now? Decked.
This is operator 775T. What's the occurrence?
ID code 14778.
What's your keyword?
Kentucky.
Yeah, so every weekend, my weekend streams will be survival horror games. I'm going to be starting a Resident Evil Road to Requiem series, playing through the whole series as well. Probably next week.
What's your second keyword?
Glintstone.
Last of Us challenge runs will be through the week.
And what's the third keyword?
There is none.
How may I help you?
I need instructions. I'm at the brief destination.
Your objective is on an island called Velvet Island. There's a ferry at the docks. The skipper's name is Perry. You're on the manifest. You're registered as a nurse that starts her work on the island's clinic. You report to Dr. Isaac Niles Carter.
What is the objective?
Search and destroy. Once you reach the island, head to the guest house. In the first floor hallway is a loose tile at the end of the hallway. Remove it. There you'll find further instructions.
Threat level?
Expect heavy combat.
Anything else I should know?
Our intel suggests Blackwood's involvement. Once you're on the island, you're on your own. You have to establish your own escape route.
I guess I'll have to cover my expenses as well.
Good luck.
Okay, so she was undercover the whole time.
Hey guys! So sorry. Kinda got stuck in traffic.
All good. I'm Perry. That's Miles.
I'm Olivia. Again, sorry for being so late.
I just got here myself. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, likewise.
So, no suitcases and all?
They told me they have everything for me, so I just brought myself.
And you?
I won't be staying long.
Alrighty. I just need to load some boxes. Hop on, though. We'll depart shortly.
Cut? Where have you... Who are these people?
They just arrived from the mainland, sir.
Obviously they did, you half-wit.
I'm Miles Wyndham. I was invited by Mr. Graham.
Oh. Windham, you say?
Oh, so I'm guessing we'll have to fight the guy who threw us down the well as Hare.
Yes, why? Have we met before?
No, I don't think so. I'm dealing with so many patients, I sometimes get confused with the names. You were invited by Charles, you say?
That's right.
Charles is currently not available.
I can wait. I'm not exactly in a hurry.
Right. And what about you?
I'm Olivia Green. I'm the new nurse. I'm supposed to report to Dr. Carter?
Isaac? He didn't mention anything about a new hire. Who does he even think he is?
Mr. Flynn asked me to escort them to the mansion.
The nurse comes with me. I'll take her to Isaac. It looks like I have to discuss some things with him anyway.
Of course, sir. Mr. Windham, please, follow me.
Good luck on your first day.
Luck is for amateurs.
Alien Isolation's your favorite horror game?
So,
Nice.
you're starting today. I didn't approve any new hires.
It's actually been a few weeks since I got the confirmation. Should I be concerned?
We'll see about that.
Is now a bad time? There seems to be a lot going on around here.
What do you mean?
Well, there was a lot of blood in the cabin on the way here. Was there an accident?
Isaac?
Dr. Archer, I see you brought company.
Did you hire this young lady? You know that all hires need to be approved by me personally.
Must be some mix-up. I didn't hire anyone. Mr. Graham asked me for some recommendations, though. It was a few weeks ago. I gave him some names. Olivia and I worked together in Aberdeen for a while.
Huge Lynx fan ever since.
I'll have to ask Adam to check on this before I can let you into the clinic. It's a standard safety procedure.
With all that's going on, we could use all the hands we can get.
Didn't you hear what I just said? Guard, you there! Escort this young lady to the guest house, and make sure she stays there.
This is...
It's all right. Don't worry.
All right.
Okay,
This
so
is
I'm
your
guessing
room.
he's like undercover or something.
Just stay put until...
Someone fetches me. Think I got it.
Right. Later then.
Well, let's have a look around.
What if? I've lost my map again? Okay. Right, they're all locked, okay. The end of the hallway. Okay, I'm just going to look at them all and then use the clue. Hopefully I'll give us a gun or something. Broken floor at the end of the hallway. Nothing looks broken. Hey, Sink, how we doing? Where did you get up to? Silent Hill 2? Are you out of the prison yet? Ah, okay.
Isaac, do you copy?
Copy. This is Isaac. You okay?
Is this channel secure?
It should be. They don't typically monitor it. Best to keep it brief, though. We need to meet. Location is an old storage room underground. Access via the well near the chapel at the graveyard. Meet me there after dark. Can't make it sooner.
Copy that. Are you safe? Things seem dire.
I'm holding up, but it's dangerous here. Stay vigilant. Over and out.
Better lay low until nightfall. Just got up to the entry in the labyrinth. Nice. Okay, so what did I...
Olivia, what happened?
He stumbled in and just keeled over.
There's blood everywhere.
He's dead. Something tore into him viciously.
An animal attack?
No idea. We need to report this. The others might be in danger.
I'll head to the mansion. Make sure everyone's all right.
Are you sure? You're just a guest. Don't put yourself at risk.
I was planning to explore this place anyway. This is as good a time as any.
Fine. I'll check the rest of the guest house, then head to the clinic. We have to get him moved before anyone else sees this.
All right, let's not waste time.
Miles! Wait!
What?
The guard had this on him. Better take it.
A gun?
Whatever did this might still be around, so... You know how to use it?
Been a while, but... yeah. What about you?
Don't worry about me.
All right. Take care, Olivia.
You too.
It's everywhere's locked, I think. Yeah, there's nothing new from compared to the... There is a save room in here though. I want to save before I go any further. Pretty sure there's a save room. Yep, it's my room. Okay. Right. Right, that's where Miles goes. Oh, shoys. Hard to conserve ammo if these guys absolutely tank it. Where on earth am I going? Nope, I'm pretty sure this ain't it. Oh wait, okay, there's two paths. Farmhouse. Okay, that's not where we're going. Oh, graveyard. Okay, I remember now. They said where I was going. Old dried out well. It must be the secret entrance I was talked about. You can see the bottom, but it's too deep to jump. Okay. Yeah, well, you don't get very much ammo, and they take a lot. So you've kind of got to pick your battles. But at the same time, it can be extremely difficult to dodge around them in some areas. So the general kind of gameplay loop of games like this is strategic decisions on whether you want to use your ammo now and risk not having it later but you need it more, or leave them alive and risk, if you have to backtrack through an area, having to like use health or take hits or whatever else. Wait, if it's too deep to jump. Cannot be used as a weapon. Can do other kinds of damage. No. Oh, the other place that's the lock's damaged. Wait, no, what? Something I'm missing if I'm stuck in here then. Windows. Windows can always be broken. Ow. Right, unlock that. Oh, save room. Okay. It's also only manual saves, so we definitely want to save lots. Hey, Solar, how we doing? Take the painkillers. All compartments of the body cooler are empty. In fact, the cooler isn't even turned on. There's a rotten stench coming from the caskets. The incinerator itself looks like it hasn't been used much. Let's read some documents. Owen, I need you to increase the use of the cremation incinerator. The condition of the incinerator doesn't match the number of deceased people we're reporting on death certificates. It's unlikely, but if there's ever an inspection, this discrepancy could get us all into trouble. I don't care if you burn animal carcasses or garbage. Just make sure it's used more frequently. Harry. Hey guys, it's time for a new security code rotation for the storage room. Last time it was Peter's birth date, this time it's Jeffrey's. You know where to look. Dean. I'm still not 100% sure on how the antipsychotic mechanic works, I'll be honest. Okay, actually, I think I can avoid them. Well, they're going to trapped in a very narrow space. And I probably could have got away with not using so many. Is there definitely nothing else in there? Covered in dust, altar has been used. Okay. And then what's the score with this one? Dear Mr. Flynn, today I witnessed Mr. Graham exploring the entrance area of the mine shaft. From what I could tell, he was inspecting the storage room where we keep the remaining dynamite that we haven't properly disposed of yet. Since he isn't allowed to be in this part of the island unsupervised, I, of course, approached him. He told me that he had simply gotten lost while looking for his son. I then escorted him back to the cemetery. Since you asked us to report all unusual behaviour, I thought I should inform you. Dean. Okay, I guess not. Right, Jeffrey. Fuck you. Okay, we have rope to go down. All right. Descend.
Are you injured?
Who are you?
My name is Olivia.
Such a lovely name. I'm Danielle. Tell me, what brings you to this place?
I could ask you the same. Why aren't you at the clinic with the others?
A bridge collapsed behind me. I was lost in the dark and I think something scratched me.
Okay, so this is after we've done all the stuff in the main house then.
That cut looks bad. We need to stop the bleeding. Let me see if I can find...
Don't bother. We both know I won't make it out of here. The bleeding's too strong. That man who says he's my son, seeing him sparks no joy in me. How can that be? Is he truly my son?
You're burning up.
What kind of mother am I? How can I?
She passed out.
Oh, fun times. Storage. Rich, okay. Square-shaped indentation in the wall. Oh, okay. I think I get what that is, where that is. Storage. Hopefully means save.
Who's there?
Oh, sweet child. There you are.
Bollocks.
Oh my God, what happened to you?
I can see clearly now.
The rain is gone?
All doubts and fears have vanished. That boy has become something more. How did I not see this? You will not thwart us. You must become one of us. Your flesh, your bones, your blood. It shall be ours.
Yeah, I'm gonna run away. Nope. I'm gonna run into a dead end. I'm gonna die. Bollocks. Right, so if that's locked, does that mean I need to go?
Who's there? Well. As soon as she touches me, she kills me. That's locked. So I just need to get back out where I was. Or am I missing something? Must be missing something, right? Okay, they don't blow up.
Bollocks. I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I'm so stupid. I've got the cistern key on me.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. I'm so stupid. I was like, it's locked. I was like, no, I picked up a key. That's why. That's why. Okay. Oh, I then have to... Okay. 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 Just double check. I don't have a shotgun yet, but ow. Whoever designed this place must have been crazy. I get lost in these tunnels every single time. At least the corner of the pipes helps a little with orientation. I hate this place. Sometimes I feel like something is watching me. Like there's something in the water. I don't even know why they call this place a cistern anyway. It's not like they actually collect rainwater down here. Makes me wonder where we get our drinking water from in the first place. Do I have a lockpick? No, I don't. Holy what now? Hold on. No clues. Okay. Okay, first right. Or not. These things. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna die soon. At least they die relatively easily. As do I guess. Good lord. Yeah, I think this is the right way. If I survive being poisoned here, better be a bloody poison anti-venom thing somewhere. Okay, one more. And of course, she fucking shows up now. Bollocks. Bollocks. Uh-huh. I have no frame of reference for where I am. None whatsoever. Yeah. Okay, I need to... If she shows up once I've done 2 of them. Just in case. Okay. So that's the mechanism door. Oh. Oh, really? Come on. Wait, do they? Do they get... Okay, they get up. Oh, fun. I can't even do that. Okay, let's see. Right, so... can't even follow the pipes. I think that's going the right way. Okay. Take the long way around. I think I'm gonna have to like, do I need to, should I save after every single one? Yeah. That's going to be the play, I think. Just because I think if I don't, that's going to be like intensely frustrating. Okay, I need to make my way straight down to the bottom. No. Of course we can't go that way. And then please tell me this is the right path. Okay, that's 2 done. I'm not 100% sure what the like little stutter motion I'm doing is, by the way. It's just kind of, I'm trying to be quick, but kind of paranoid that there's a noise component to whether or not she chases me. Fuck. Yeah, fuck it, I'll tank it. Right. Okay. On the plus side, pretty sure I know the route.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just let me catch my breath.
Things are worse than I expected.
What did HQ tell you?
It's another Blackwood operation. Search and destroy.
And they sent only you?
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't take it the wrong way, it's just...
Why don't you just tell me what you know?
I've been stationed here for almost 2 years now. HQ caught wind of this place by tracking some of Blackwood's shell companies. They wanted me to assess the situation. Didn't seem big at first.
What did you find out?
This whole clinic they're running? It's a sham. They act like it's a mental hospital, but it's really just a rotten prison. No one's getting treated. In fact, there's a staggeringly high death rate among the patients. At least 1 death a week.
They claim to cremate the bodies and fake death certificates. Police are in on it too. Saw the documents in the funeral home. But what happens to the bodies?
I don't know. They just vanish. The Graham family's been at this for centuries. They've sheltered refugees from the Irish famine, Hmong people from Laos, Jewish refugees from Nazi persecution. The list goes on.
Always people off the grid.
Nowadays, they seem to be getting their patients from poorly monitored homeless shelters.
Why isn't anyone on staff speaking up?
Most of them are addicts recruited off the streets. Dr. Archer keeps them in line with meds, while Mr. Flynn threatens them with violence if they don't comply. As a result, nobody dares speak up.
What about the monsters?
Sightings started around the time Charles disappeared. Attacks on personnel followed soon after. I autopsied one. There was no conclusive blood type. DNA from different samples of the same creature gave varying results. Each tooth showed a different age, with some dating back more than 100 years. The specimen had no human-like organs, just a large pouch-like organ situated in the abdominal cavity. No idea how it sustains itself without typical organs like a heart.
So it eats, but it can't digest?
I know, it sounds nuts.
Little bit.
Any confirmation on Cabal involvement?
Yes, this place is linked to the St. Albion incident.
Are you fucking serious?
I haven't found hard evidence, just hints that the new Gaia program was developed here before the St. Albion incident. Also seems they continued research here afterwards.
We need solid proof.
Cabal.
Any idea where to look?
St. Albion incident. I think that has something to do with our other character.
I've been watching Owen. I saw him ferrying lad gear to an old mansion north of the island over the last couple of weeks. Charles might have been conducting secret research over there.
Research under Blackwood's nose. We should check it out. How do we get there?
Follow me. There's a shortcut from here.
Damn it! Isaac? Are you alright?
I'm fine, thanks.
Is there another way?
You can also get there from the cistern. There's a door in the north that leads there as well.
Got it. I'll meet you there.
That's the one we need the code for, I presume. Five 822. Okay. For now, I can stay there.
Dr. Archer?
You again. Knew you weren't who you claimed to be. I should have disposed of you then and there.
What kind of circus act is going on in this place?
Oh, you won't lay hands on my work. Oh, it's mine. No one else's.
Wait, really? Oh, that's clumsy. Okay. Ow. Oh, for God's sake. I just accidentally used the health kit. Well, okay.
Oh my.
Oh.
What happened here?
Where do I even begin?
So William's behind all this chaos. Any idea where he might have taken Kathy?
Not a clue. But Owen mentioned his family before he changed. Maybe I'll find some answers at their place.
Do you think that's wise? This island is dangerous, and you owe these people nothing.
Olivia, I'm not here because of a job. I was invited by Charles because he claimed to have information on my daughter. You see, my daughter died in a hospital fire along with my wife. I lost most of my memories from the incident. Something tells me that there is more to it. It's been gnawing at me for years.
I'm truly sorry, Miles.
I'm ready to clutch at every straw. Charles couldn't have fabricated everything. I don't even know how he got my contact details. Something's wrong, and I need to find out what. Also, Kathy, she's eerily reminiscent of my own daughter, Becca. At first I thought I'm just imagining things, but there's more to it. I just know it.
Owen's family lives in the farmhouse southeast of Graham Manor. I spotted it when Dr. Archer escorted me to the clinic. I'll start figuring out an escape plan. There has to be a way out of this nightmare.
By the way, did you run into Danielle? She wanted to come here as well.
I did. She didn't make it.
You're here already?
Maybe you should do more cardio.
Oh my god. Is that Owen?
What's left of him. This thing isn't human anymore. And it's different from the other creatures. The same thing happened with Danielle.
This is horrifying. Could this happen to us too?
You tell me. What's the deal with William and his family? They seem to be causing all this chaos.
I don't know. Nobody's ever talked about them. I didn't even see any photographs. Something is wrong with them.
No doy.
Miles mentioned that William did this to Owen. He mentioned that William also seems to be able to control these monsters. Also, Danielle wondered if William was truly her son.
What am I hearing in response to, Liv? Sorry, I only just kind of registered that.
After she turned, she said that William had become something more.
Something
what could this
more.
mean?
Who is this Miles you talked about?
I'm wondering this myself. He's a PI, but he also mentioned that Charles promised information on his daughter. Supposedly, his daughter and wife died in a hospital fire.
Hospital fire? Does that mean that...
St. Albion. He might be connected to it.
Damn it. We need more information or we're screwed.
Come on. Let's search the workshop for clues.
Look around carefully. There must be something here. There we go, nice find. That's a peculiar chemical.
What's it for?
I'm not sure, but there's plenty of documentation from Charles. It looks like he developed it.
Can you analyze it?
Yes, but it will take time. Charles also had a private area in Graham Manor. Only he had access to the East Wing on the second floor. Maybe you can find more information there.
All right, I'll head there now. Let's keep in touch via the radio.
Take care.
I need, what do I need? A save room, that's what I need. Leave that there for now. Let's take that. Nope. That's not where I came from. Lockpick. Painkillers. Oh, that's readable. Hold on. Get a bad feeling. Let's save before I do anything else. I don't want to lose a whole ton of progress. Okay. The doctor is nosing around too much. I've hidden the second piece in the videotape. I can't get past. I can't get past without the fucking... Shit. Shit. God damn it. And I went past where I wanted to go anyway. I've consumed 50 painkillers in a single playthrough apparently. Well. Hey, Dodgeman. Yeah, I wanted to get this game finished. Oh my god. Not even this room, it's the next one. Fuck. Hey there, Marcia, welcome in. let's save. So it goes. Ow, fuck. Forgot you were here. No, wait, I didn't forget you were here. You weren't here. No, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm dead. Get it over with. Hey, Stanley. People get in early for that. On hard. Which may or may not have been a mistake. Right, so we need to replace a fuse. 10 shotgun shells. Let's fucking go. Hey, Alex, how we doing? Wait, entirely the wrong room. Oh, I need to get the power on quick. I am properly like diligently saving every time I've done anything in this, because otherwise it's just asking for death. Okay. We have the boards we need to go into the other area as well, because the giant spider doodads cannot be dodged, and they will kill you in one hit. Oh, really? Fuck. You have to die in 2 hits? What the hell? Again we go. Alrighty. Nope, that's not even the right way. Where am I going? And this should get us up to the second floor, I think. What the fuck is that? Holy God. Couldn't even unlock it fast enough. I don't believe that. Just flat out don't believe it at all. Second chest piece in the videotape. Oh, okay. I need to put the chest pieces in there to get something. I see. Okay, the fuse is useful. Royal Decree. To Arthur Graham, in the name of Her Most Royal Majesty, Mary, Queen of England, France and Ireland, Defender of the Faith, by the grace of God. Know ye that for the valiant and steadfast service rendered by thee, Arthur Graham, in reclaiming the isle henceforth known as Velvet Island from the hands of heretics, and for thy unyielding courage as one of the few surviving captains who led our forces in the righteous undertakings, it hath pleased Her Majesty's most noble council to bestow upon thee this gift as a token of her royal favour and recognition of thy bravery. By the authority vested in me by the Crown, I, on behalf of Her Majesty, do hereby grant thee, Arthur Graham, and thine heirs, full and rightful possession of our Velvet Island, to have and to hold for all time, with all lands, waters, and resources thereon, without hindrance or challenge. Henceforth, thou art to be recognised as the sole lord and keeper of this domain, and it shall be thy charge to govern it with wisdom and in accordance with the laws of the realm. This gift is granted in perpetuity for thy gallantry and loyalty to the crown, and for that great service thou hast rendered in defending our faith and sovereignty. Given under my hand and seal this day, the 15th of November, in the year of our Lord 1555, in the 3rd year of Her Majesty's reign, by order of the Privy Council and in service to the Crown, Sir Edward Walden, Secretary to Her Majesty's Council. Alrighty then. Plans for an upcoming fundraiser gala. Various documents, export reports, quarterly numbers, tax estimations, nothing of use. So it's only the handgun bullets I can't take right now. Hold on. I need to go downstairs and dump stuff in the save room. Oh, that red was the chest. Okay. Right, the fuse, I don't need till I'm downstairs. Fuck it, why not? Okay, can't eject the videotape because there's no power. You guys need to change the shipment schedule for that boy Perry. Perry the platypus? We have to make sure that his schedule doesn't interfere with ours. We can't have any witnesses. And given the history you have with him, it wouldn't be so easy to make him disappear without questions. Make sure to give him fixed time windows and let me know. I'll adjust my schedule accordingly. Harry. Hey Maniac, how we doing? We've made progress. Oh fuck. What was I saying? I think I accidentally healed at the same time as doing that. Wait, why am I in here? Oh, that was locked, that's why. No, you know what, fuck it, let's see what it is. Nope. There's too many of them. Okay, I'm gonna go around the other way. Wait, hold on. If I need the fuse anyway to put power on, I might as well save myself a journey. Go downstairs now. Then go back up and get all that stuff. Okay. Oh fuck. The fucking... Or maybe not, I don't know. fuck's sake. Just has to give me bleeding status, right? Hold on. Let's go back to the save box. Get some fucking bandages. I have no shotgun shells. Yeah, the other woman who came to the island with us, Olivia. Turns out she's an agent for someone or other. We don't exactly know. And she's been sent here to investigate and I think effectively wipe all the evidence. Not wipe the evidence, like to wipe out the operation. Oh my Christ. Fucking love it. Right, you know what? Putting this on moderate. I have no shame in that because, like, that's fucking ridiculous. Hey, Sandwich, how we doing? Nope. Fuck you. Right. Give me fucking strength. Fuck off. That's... That's ridiculous. I forgot about you. Okay, so needed the power on to reject the videotape, didn't I? Good fucking lord. I don't want to slag this game off because I'm really enjoying it. I think it looks great. It's really well designed, really well put together. But there's a definite balance and issue in the choice of mechanics. between the fact that time doesn't stop when you enter the inventory, that you cannot, that the gun only reloads when you press the button to do it. It doesn't reload when you try and fire on empty. So like how wide the enemies can hit you, how limited the ammo is, and the fact that even like the keys, like opening a door, you can't automatically open a door by having the key in your inventory and pressing the thing. You have to select it in your inventory while the game's not paused. And it's like the game can't decide whether it wants you to conserve ammo and avoid enemies, except they're not really avoidable, or use all the ammo and fight enemies, except you don't have enough to fight it. And it's like there's a balance and issue there. You guys need to change. Oh, you've seen that one. Because there's so much that I like. Hold on. You can't open it by hand. You say there's so much that I like about this. I just like the fact that I was basically forced to knock that down to moderate, not because I couldn't do it myself, but because between how undodgeable those enemies are and between how little ammo I had, there was no physical way for me to get past them. It's like there should be, like, I should be able to do it if I'm good enough. And it's like, but yeah. Anyway, I shudder to think what super hard is like when you unlock that. Locked by some kind of mechanism. Oh, hold on. I think I get it. No? I guess not. There we go. I knew it was there. Right, bishop piece. Right, so if I can't open that by hand. Oh, knife. Knife. That's what I need. think. We're about to find out. Hey. No. Right, just in case that other enemy bullshits me. Like that. Of fucking course. How the... I physically can't outrun it and there's nowhere to heal. And now I'm bleeding. Christ on a bike. Oh. I have to hope. That's enough. Okay. Wait, that's not even the chest. Oh, which room's the... Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna die. Wait, where the fuck is the chest? I didn't even need to go upstairs. It was on the first floor. Fuck me. Saves me doing that, I guess. Okay, so after all that, it's here. Okay, that's I think that's how we get into the second floor room. I'm not going that way though. Yeah, okay. Yep. Dead. No? Okay, maybe not. Yeah, dead. Oh, I do it. Okay. Silly me. Let's try this again. Oh, my sanity apparently is... Okay. Okay. I wasn't 100% sure on the sanity mechanic, but I think I can see how it works now. Watch there be one of these bastards up here as well. Oh, fucking worse. Wonderful. I can't outrun this. Oh, okay. There is a yellowed note that must be decades old. Charles. After a series of talks, the employee eventually revealed that she was sent by Gaspar Blackwood. Does that name ring a bell? Anyone from the city council? He seems to have been quite generous with his payment. I'm confident that I intercepted this before she could share any information with him, but I'm curious about how we got wind of this place in the first place. We must be careful. I brought her into the lower tunnels so we can use her next time. I'll let Harry know so he can prepare the paperwork. Harrison. Hey, Sars, welcome in. Joseph Archer. Born in 1937. Renowned scientist in the field of DNA research. Strong desire to push the boundaries of modern medicine. Developed ruthless and unethical research methods due to the lack of funding. Prosecuted for kidnapping, medical malpractice, fraud, battery, human experimentation without consent, violation of drug regulatory laws, and reckless endangerment in multiple European countries. Currently prosecuted by Interpol. Suffers from bone cancer in arms and legs. Was found in Laos, where he was hiding and treated with coral calcium by the locals. It is expected that the individual will fully recover. Since the whole body is affected, survival outside the island, even for a very short period, is very unlikely. Thank you for redeeming what's happening. So, the short answer is that after defeating a series of bosses, we've now switched characters because we're kind of catching up on what Olivia was doing at the same time as the gameplay that we've already played. The longer answer is that we're now starting to kind of figure out more about this island. and that they've been experimenting on people for a very long time. To what end, we don't fully know yet. But she's working for some agency that wants to destroy the place. And she's also discovered that our other main character, whose name escapes me for the moment for some reason, is connected. Like, the incident where he lost his wife and daughter is some incident that they're aware of, so there seems to be some kind of connection, and he doesn't fully remember it all, so we're kind of starting to piece together odds and or sods. Charles, I understand your concerns. I have dealt with cases similar to that of your son William before. Rest assured that my team and I are fully equipped to handle his condition. However, this process will take time and will most likely affect his personality. We will ensure that he is properly reintegrated into society, but we cannot allow him to retain any ties to his past. The risk of a setback is too high. In exchange for my services, I request unlimited access to your island. My men will take over your operation and conduct their own research. Your full cooperation is required. I expect your response by the end of the week. This will be the last time the two of us converse. So it seems to be whatever there's been going on with this island, there's like a power struggle over it, and William, our sinister bad guy dude, is caught in the middle of it. Dear Charles, reading your letter filled my heart with joy. It's been so long since we've heard from each other. Of course I'm happy to support you in your translation endeavours. The symbols you provided seem to be of Sumerian origin. Based on what I know, I'd estimate them to be from around the year 3500 BC. However, there are some very intriguing derivations from what we know of scripts we've collected so far. The best way to describe it would be as some kind of dialect. Therefore, it's very hard for me to decipher the sample you provided. Is it possible to share more inscriptions? Based on what I know, your sample refers to a sea god that calls for his children, promising safe travels. There is also something about what I'd call harmony and sleep, as well as protection of the spring of life. It's very cryptic without context, you see. Most of the texts from South America we've translated so far have been quite grim, filled with tales of sacrifices and vengeful gods. These texts of yours, however, have a much softer and more compassionate tone. There is no indication of any sacrifices at all. Quite the opposite, actually. It depicts human beings shielded and loved by their god, blessed with gifts of life. Please consider sending me more material, and let me know how you got your hands on this. Marty. Well, Charles, I think, was the guy who was already in charge. He's the father of William, and then this Blackwood person seems to be the one. Adam Flynn, born in 1945. Raised in a poor and highly criminal environment. Joined the Special Forces unit of the Irish Army as the youngest member in history. Known for his loyalty and brutality. Was severely wounded by a grenade blast while in action. Oh, this is going to be the boss. We're going to have to face him as a boss soon, I think. The torso and legs were the most affected. His living conditions are currently maintainable only through intense medical care. It is expected the individual will fully recover. Since the whole body is affected, survival outside the island, even for a very short period, is very unlikely. So the island has some kind of effect on people while they're here. There's a file on Miles Wyndham. Hey, that's my guy, Miles. Born in 1950 in Providence, USA. Moved to Norwich at the age of 10. Brother, redacted, disappeared in Vietnam and was declared dead in 1970. Joined the PCDA program in London in 1968. Harry Dunn was his partner and mentor. Oh, the other guy with the beard, we killed him because he turned into he got his skin ripped off and then turned into a monster, as you do. Married Catherine 1972. Daughter Becca Wyndham, born in 1972. Redacted in 1976. There is something written underneath in strange-looking handwriting. No indication that Blackwood or Dunn have him on their radar or see him as a threat. Okay, so something about those shells. We're probably going to have to get a clue that'll tell us to look on one of them, I reckon. Okay, bullets. Always a plus. Unfinished letter. It is time. I was hoping that I would be able to handle the situation, but it seems that I've failed. I'm cut off from all communication with Blackwood. All business affairs are handled by Joseph and Adam. I feel like a useless puppet. They require me to bring them samples, keep the place running, as if I'm some servant to them. This is not what we agreed upon. Who do they think they are? This is my heritage. This is my family's legacy. I will not be treated like this. I will burn this place down before I let them take it away from me. Well. There are various formulas and algorithms written on the page that you cannot decipher. Several notes are written in different places. Extremely fast healing process, even with heavy trauma. Reverse proximity effect. Synthetic peptide as blocker. Competes with the synthetic peptide, causing a toxic overload. May result in hyperactivation of cellular pathways, leading to cellular damage and apoptosis. Okay then. What the fuck's this? Parts of monsters are stored in formaldehyde. If you look closely, you could swear you still see them move. The containers are dusty, so they have been here for a while. There are all kinds of equations and sketches on the pinboard. Some of the sketches resemble the creatures you've already encountered, but they look as if they were sketched centuries ago. One of those things has been cut open on the table. There are needle marks on the creature. Some of the papers suggest that the cuts were made post-mortem. Okay. William Grayside joins Connor and Vaughan as new investment strategists. Mr. Grayside graduated at the top of his class at Winter Dawn University and published an astoundingly visionary analysis on adjustment strategies and their implications for global trade in the wake of the collapse of the Bretton Woods system, focusing on the adoption of floating exchange rates and the new challenges in maintaining a balance of payments equilibrium. Connor and Vaughan is happy to welcome William as a new member of the investment team. Mr. Grayside is sharp-minded, resourceful, and hands-on. Together with him, we will take our investment strategies for our clients to the next level, says CEO and Chairman Russell Vaughan. Ah, so that's William before he came back to the island. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was another door there. Well, fuck you too, guy. Poem. Hold on, let's get my poem reading hat on. Through me the way is to the city dolent. Through me the way is to eternal dole. Through me the way among the people lost. Justice incited my sublime creator. Created me divine omnipotence. The highest wisdom and the primal love. Before me there were no created things, only eternity, and I eternal last. All hope abandon, ye who enter in. It's not the best poem I've ever read, I'll be honest. I'm stuck on the door. Didn't mean to take that. Fuck's sake. I can't do this without shotgun shells. Fuck's sake, right. I have no shotgun. Wait, there's nowhere else to go. Okay. That must contain a clue. Okay, let's get past them again. Ah, of course, that immediately. Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Whatever, kill me. If I could get 2 shotgun shells fucking anywhere. Gotta be something. If I have to do some absurd level backtracking, so be it. Fuck you, game. No, screw it. Hold on. It still doesn't kill him. Full clip. Much less health. I have no qualms whatsoever about that. List of potential candidates for New Gaia Trial 2. Robert Dalton, 12, male. Evangeline Creek, 7, female. John Rhodes, 10, male. Jesse Rockwell, 6, male. Becca Wyndham, 4, female. Erica Silva, 4, female. All subject to terminal. Official autopsies are unlikely. Clearing the official paper trail should be simple. Right, toxin formula. I believe I've finally found a way to create an agent capable of killing VO-023. It consists of two components, a protein binder and a neurotoxic catalyst. The protein binder is a specially engineered protein with a high affinity for binding to specific proteins found in VO-023's cellular structure. It is designed to attach itself to these vital proteins, interfering with their normal function and causing severe dysfunction within the organism's cells. The neurotoxic catalyst is a potent neurotoxin that, on its own, is highly toxic to living organisms. However, its full potency is unlocked when combined with the protein's binder. When the protein binder binds to the parasite's cellular proteins, it triggers a unique chemical reaction that activates the neurotoxic catalyst, converting it into a highly potent neurotoxic form. The combination of the protein binder and the activated neurotoxic catalyst should create a lethal effect within VO-023, The protein binder targets and disrupts the vital proteins necessary for the organism's survival, while the activated neurotoxic catalyst specifically attacks its nervous system, causing rapid and irreversible damage. I was able to successfully test this on a few samples, so it should also work on VO023 if applied directly to its core. It might be wise to combine it with severe tissue damage to help it spread more quickly. While I managed to hide the protein binder in the new workshop below the House of Always, Joseph took the neurotoxic catalyst from the centrifuge in Graham Memorial when I wasn't paying attention. Even though I told him it was just for a paper I'm working on for the Lancet Psychiatry, he insisted on examining it himself. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Divine Comedy. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Dear Mr. Graham, thank you for reaching out to me. Unfortunately, I don't think it's wise to register William for the upcoming GCE A-level exams. In the past weeks and months, William has shown little to no motivation in any of the subjects I teach him. This was also reflected in the grades I had to give him in his exams. He appears to have a hard time focusing and only rarely does or finishes the exercise that I give him for the time I'm not on the island. That being said, he is just 15 and, as you know, much younger than most students who participate in the exams. Such a heavy workload can take a great toll on a person's psyche, especially that of a young man like William. In the end, it is your decision. I can finish the necessary paperwork anytime. Let me know your decision within the next 2 weeks. Kind regards, Emily Cohen. Reports of unknown origin. Worn-out copy of a typewritten report of unknown origins. Some parts of the text have been redacted. There is a strong indication that the bodily fluids of someone may have an effect on other human beings. We have validated at least 3 cases in which other individuals' DNA was affected after coming into close contact with the subject. Age 5. Was bitten by the subject on August 5th, 1983. Developed a severe autoimmune disease soon after and died on October 20th, 1984. Age 4. May have come into contact with the blood of on April 30th, 1983 during an accident at daycare. Developed a strong form of abdominal cancer soon after. Died on January 10th, 1985. Age 5. Was kissed by subject on May 2nd, 1984. suffered from abdominal bleeding the same day and died in the hospital. There may have been other interhuman interactions that had either no effect or delayed effects that have gone unnoticed. Subject redacted was taken out of daycare due to health concerns on the subject's doctor's advice. It is likely that the diagnosis of polycythemia vera might be staged as a means to perform regular research-related tests on the subject. So far, no suspicions from the parents have been noticed. Okay. Nice. Young talent from Winterdawn Boarding School heads to university. William Grayside, a standout student at Winterdawn Boarding School in New Haven, has been recognised as the top of his class this year. Grayside, known for his dedication and hard work, expressed his gratitude to Gaspar Blackwood, the generous benefactor of the school, and to his tutor and mentor Luther Grimes, for their unwavering support and guidance. William will soon be embarking on the next chapter of his academic journey as he prepares to study economics at Winterdawn University. I couldn't have achieved this without the encouragement and opportunities provided by Mr. Blackwood and Mr. Grimes, Grayside commented. Okay. Hold on. This has got boss fight written all over it. Let's go save. No. It's not where I want to go at all. Right. Here, I'll take that.
I'll be taking that, if you don't mind. You're combat trained, I can tell. You should join us.
You're working for Blackwood. You're scum.
Blackwood can kiss my arse. Being loyal like a bloody cunt is what got me here. I'm not making that mistake again.
So instead you're helping William? Don't be an idiot.
Looks like we're not alone anymore. I have to deliver this. It's a priority, you see. Give our friends some company while I'm gone, sweetheart.
Son of a bitch!
Get off me. Oh, there's loads of yours. Okay. Oh, fuck. Right. Get off. Jesus Christ. Yep, I would 100% be dead if I kept that on hard.
Isaac, do you copy?
Olivia, have you found anything?
Charles has been doing a lot of research on his own. There was a strange key hidden in the attic, but Adam took it from me.
There's an ancient-looking door in the clinic basement. The key might belong there.
Then that's also where William is headed. How do I get there?
The entrance door to the clinic is sealed, but you can access it from underground. There's an old tunnel system hidden beneath the garage of Graham Manor.
All right, let's rendezvous at the clinic. Over and out.
Garage, okay. It's got to be that, right? Oh yeah, that's the key to the area we couldn't access. And I have no weapons. Diary of an English Soldier. September 7th, 1555. Today my comrades and I were informed that we are to rid an island near the western coast of a group of heretics. It is said that they perform dark masses and make human sacrifices. Rumours claim this order comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. Will this madness ever end? This unending bloodshed? September 15th, 1555. 'Twas a swift and unsatisfying victory. The people upon this island were scarcely armed, offering little challenge. It was naught but slaughter. Most dwelt in the mouldy cellar of a house riddled with traps. We lost some men to these devious contraptions, yet we make progress in sweeping the place. Still, there is something here that gives me an eerie feeling I cannot shake. I hope we shall depart the place soon. September 17th, 1555. The men and I have forsaken exploring the old house, but 'tis too perilous with all its traps. Instead, we have laid it under siege, striking down every man who dares attempt escape. It makes progress slower, yet we can ill afford any more senseless losses. We have also discovered an ancient tower in the far east of the island, though none from the search party have yet returned. September 22nd, 1555. Today we make great progress, finding at last a way into an underground tunnel system. This place is vast. It is impossible to believe that so few men and women could have constructed it alone. Strange tools lie within these tunnels, the likes of which I have never beheld before. September 25th, 1555. We have captured some of the heretics who were hiding in what can only be described as a dungeon in the southeast of the island. They are all frightened to the bone, but not by us, it seems. They speak of God's wrath being everywhere, claiming that the very walls have eyes and the air is poisoned. Even those they held as prisoners share these same fears. Some have already tried to end their own lives. How am I to extract any sense from such terrified souls? September 28th. Today we found some prisoners dead in their cells. It was a ghastly sight. One had been devoured entirely, while the others bore strange bite marks and missing limbs. The cell door was still locked, and I alone hold the key. There were no signs of forced entry. Did they turn upon each other? I cut open their bodies, yet their stomachs were empty. Who feasted upon them? What devilry is at work in this place? October 10th. Over the past week, 4 of our men have been lost. My comrades speak of strange, feverish dreams. Some convinced that their dreams are more real than waking life. Strange sounds echo in the night, and most dare not be alone, seeking company in pairs or more. I feel as if something watches us, peering into our very souls. We must depart this place before it is too late. October 15th, 1555. Despite my reports, Captain Graham has denied my request to leave this island with some of my comrades. Instead, today we pressed forward, exploring deeper into the tunnels beneath the island. We discovered a peculiar place, its walls adorned with ancient carvings. As I ventured deeper, I sense a strange warmth. Even the noises have changed. They no longer seem as fearful. October 20th, 1555. Captain Graham has at last declared that the island has been fully cleansed of the demons that dwelt there. He claims to have already informed the Crown of our triumph. Today is to be a day of celebration. There are whispers among the men that Captain Graham and Lionel have discovered a treasure chamber at the very bottom of the tunnels. They are taking us there one by one, allowing each to choose a piece of treasure. Perhaps this shall grant me enough wealth to leave behind this weary life and begin anew. Oh, I didn't read this one. Dear Charles, we haven't had the chance to speak, so first of all, congratulations on having a boy. The nurse has told me you're calling him William. Such a lovely name. I'm sorry that Danielle had to suffer through labour, but giving her the blood during childbirth might have actually saved her life. It was the right call. I was in a similar situation when Owen fell ill, but I haven't regretted it for a single day. I'm sure everything will be well. The nurse has told me that she's recovering quickly. I just gave her another transfusion, but I think no more will be needed. She was asleep and didn't notice. I made sure nobody saw me. It's moments like these that give me faith again. I wish you and your family only the best. Ah, so if she took this blood or whatever it is during childbirth, that might explain William. Is that where I want to go? Or do I want to go... Okay. This is where Miles ended up. Okay. Yeah, that's where I fought the other boss.
Olivia, you made it. Quick, follow me.
Miles?
Okay.
Isaac, help Miles!
But shouldn't I?
Just fucking do it!
You were not supposed to be here.
What's behind that door?
A lot of the past, but more importantly, the future as well.
I don't have time for this gibberish. What are you up to?
You people keep asking me that. But how would you describe paradise to a worm? You have no place in the new world. Adam, take care of her. I don't want her to leave this room.
Her blood and flesh will paint these walls forever.
Shite. Oh my god. What the f- Reload. Oh my fucking god. The fuck?
I'm sorry, Miles.
What the fuck?
Help me move him.
Move him where? What's the matter with you?
Just trust me, okay?
It is or it's coming soon. I'm not 100% sure. But it's definitely coming on consoles.
Miles? Are you there?
Did you just hit me? Why are my hands tied? What the fuck is going on?
Listen, Miles. We don't have much time. There are a few things I need to tell you straight up. They will be confusing, irritating, infuriating, and I have no fucking idea how you'll react, so I have tied you to this chair. Are you with me so far?
At your own risk.
I'm going to inject you with something. Think of it as a Z-drug cocktail, with some modifications. Whatever happens, listen to my voice and do what I say, okay?
What?
Here goes.
Wait!
What is going on?
Can you hear my voice?
Yes.
What do you see?
Everything is pitch black. I can see nothing.
I want you to think about your daughter, your wife, about what happened to you.
What? What is it?
Do you see a light? Try following it.
Okay.
Would you like a cup of tea, Mr. Chimp? Oh, yes, that would be lovely, my dear. And what about you, dear officer?
Yes, please. Can I also have some sugar?
Of course. Here you go.
Can I also have a piece of that sponge cake?
Manners! Mr. Chimp hasn't gotten his tea yet. Please be patient.
Oh, I'm sorry, love. I didn't mean to be rude.
Can I interrupt this party for a moment?
Only if you join afterwards.
Sure, honey. Miles, can we talk?
What's up?
Do you think I should wear the purple dress or the white dress to our anniversary dinner?
Oh, definitely white.
Good choice.
By the way, I haven't had the chance to call the babysitter yet.
It's all taken care of. We'll leave at 7. The table's already booked. Maybe we can even watch a movie afterward?
Movie? I had something else in mind.
We'll see.
Becca!
That day. I remember it so vividly now. How did I forget it? Becca had collapsed and was unresponsive. We called an ambulance immediately and headed to the hospital.
I'm already feeling better. The medicine the doctors gave me must have helped.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Can we go home now? I miss Mr. Chimp. I also want to watch Blue Peter. Please?
Blue Peter.
Sweetie, we're just waiting for the doctor's test results.
I
sure
never
we'll
thought
be
I'd
out of
see
here
Blue
soon.
Peter referenced in a survival horror game.
I don't like it here. It smells funny. I'm also a little scared of these machines.
You're doing so well, honey. Maybe I'll get you some ice cream. What flavor would you like?
Mint chocolate.
Coming right up.
Cat. The doctors diagnosed Becca with acute myeloid leukemia. Given the progression, they gave her as little as 3 months. Why did I forget? This can't be.
I don't understand you! Our baby girl is sick and you just want to give up.
Nobody wants to give up. But the doctors made it clear that the cancer spread too far. The chemotherapy they suggest is so aggressive, it's...
We need to fight this! We can't just give up!
I don't want her last few weeks to be hell on earth. I want to spend them with her, to make her happy, to...
Why are you so certain that it won't work? We just have to...
Damn it, Cat, she's dying!
Who's dying? Am I dying?
God damn.
No one is dying, sweetie.
We eventually started the treatment. But after 8 horrifying weeks, we decided to stop the therapy. It was too much for Becca. We were devastated.
What happened then?
My head... I don't know.
I'm upping the dosage.
Olivia!
I've got this.
So they're forcing the memories that he's lost.
Someone approached us and told us about an experimental treatment for cases like Becca's. There was a long line. Dozens of applicants, most of them children. They were sobbing and crying. It was gut-wrenching. They already arranged for us to get a place in the program. He was the one who told us about it.
We tried chemo, but her body can't take it anymore. We're running out of time. If there's anything that...
There are no guarantees.
Oh.
Your daughter is ideal for the trial, but I don't want to make any promises. This treatment is highly experimental.
We're willing to take our chances. I'm not sure if our insurance will cover it, though.
Do not worry about that. The entire trial has already been funded. All I need is your permission to use the test results for further research, no matter the outcome.
Of course.
Fine then. I'll let Jessica know. We'll be in touch for the paperwork.
Thank you so much, Doctor.
Please invite the next ones in as you leave.
Sure. Joseph. He was Becca's doctor. Why didn't I recognize him when I came here? This doesn't make sense. What is happening to me?
Miles, you need to focus. What happened then?
I don't know. I'm so scared. Confused.
Olivia, his mind will break.
It will not! You're almost there, Miles.
No, I can't.
I'm giving you another shot.
Olivia!
Back the fuck off!
What is this? Olivia? Olivia, are you there?
Oh, balls. Kidneys. What on earth is happening? Oh, okay, I see. Isn't happening. Hold on. Which order is the 5 stages of grief?
He just came into the house. I sometimes leave my kitchen window open during the night just to freshen the place up a wee bit, and I think he maybe got in that way, and you know, he's not quite sure where he is. He's not always coming out.
Hey Robert. Do you know, right, the 5 stages of grief is anger, hold on, denial, anger, bargaining, acceptance, something else. Right, denial. Anger. Okay, I guess that was the right order. It's a new game out this year, but yeah. Simon the Sorcerer. Yeah, not doing too bad.
Becca, is that you?
Daddy!
He's waking up. Miles? Can you hear me?
My head.
You saw St. Albion, didn't you?
What was that place?
How are you feeling?
I don't know. It's just... Becca. Catherine. All these years I thought they were dead. Yet deep inside, what happened to me? To my memories?
Listen, Miles. That place you've been to, the darkness, it's not just a dream. It's not just in your head. It's
real.
What are you talking about?
Do you know that eerie feeling you get when you find yourself in complete darkness? The fear of the unknown, even though you know there is nothing to fear. The feeling of uneasiness and anxiety. That's not just instinct. It's a memory, deeply embedded into our genetic material. That place you've just been to? That darkness is a place beyond anything that is part of our reality, our laws of physics. It's the source of all that is, if you will. We all come from it, in some way. Sometimes we get glimpses of it in our dreams. Some people access it more than others. It's where imagination comes from. We call it the dead of darkness. The void from which everything we know was born. That vaccine I injected you with boosts the connection, but only temporarily. That's why you could access it.
Someone went to great lengths to erase those memories of yours. The connection allowed you to access what was left of it.
Who would do that to me and my family?
It's all tied to this place, this island. You see, sometimes there are anomalies. Rifts in the space between our reality and the dead of darkness. Something slips over. Something that isn't part of our reality, incompatible with our laws of physics. But it doesn't die. Instead, it adapts to its environment. That's what happened here.
This island is not just an island. It's a huge organism. For all we know, it started the size of an amoeba hundreds of millions of years ago, most likely immobile. It consumed sea life and grew steadily at the ocean floor. Eventually, it became big enough to gather rocks and dirt on its outer membrane. So, over millions of years, it grew in mass, until it became this island. You've seen for yourself that this place has certain effects on the human body. It can stimulate certain parts of the human brain, manipulating decision-making. Also, its blood seems to have the ability to restore human cell structure. Yet, there are many unknown effects as well.
That still hasn't answered my question. What has all this to do with my family and me?
Becca wasn't part of a clinical trial. Her treatment was part of an experimental project that originated on this island. They call it the New Gaia Project. William and Kathy are part of it, as well as an unknown third subject. We now see it confirmed that that must be Becca, your daughter.
This whole operation is funded by a man called Gasper Blackwood. He's a big investor in all sorts of medical ventures. That police commissioner, Harry, works for him, keeping the books clean and all that.
So Harry set me up when he signed up Becca for that trial. I fucking trusted him.
I'm sorry, Miles.
So they took Becca. Where is she now?
We don't know. So far, we haven't found any trace of her.
We also don't know why you were spared. It would have been much easier to just kill you, like everyone else at St. Albion.
What are you telling me all this? What's your role in all of this exactly?
We're part of an organization called Emblem. We track anomalies like this island and try to prevent further damage.
Never heard of it.
We're not exactly in the phone book.
Look, Miles. I know you have a lot of questions, but this island is becoming unstable fast. We're running out of time. Miles, I'll be straight with you. There is no guarantee that your daughter is still alive. But if you want to find out what happened to her, what the New Gaia Project was about, then we must push on. Together. We need your help, Miles.
Let me get one thing straight. If they've harmed my daughter, I'm not letting them get away with it. No exceptions.
You have my word.
So, what are you suggesting that we do next?
I might have a lead on how to progress.
I think we're going to be playing both together now.
I studied Charles's files and the substance we found in the secret lab. Apparently, he's been developing an agent that can kill this island's organism irreversibly. It consists of two components, a protein binder and a neurotoxic catalyst.
He must have worked on this behind Blackwood's back. Why betray him?
Not sure. Somehow Joseph got wind of it all and took the New Gaia Project files as well as the NC. That was shortly after William arrived here.
Any idea where we can find it?
Joseph lived in the beach house at the far west of the island. That's where he must have taken it all. We must get there quick. We need to split up. It's risky, but we're running out of time. One of us has to retrieve the neurotoxic catalyst from Joseph's place, and the other needs to find an alternate entrance to the area beneath the clinic. I'll stay here and prepare the necessary components for the agent.
Let's not waste any time then.
Okay, maybe not. It was... Oh, yes.
There's no way I'm squeezing through there.
Isaac, are you certain this is the right path?
There's an old tower at the far east of the island. According to some layouts I found, that tower is connected to an underground tunnel.
Well, it's our best lead. I'll see what I can find. Could you give me a boost?
If you want to reach the beach house, follow the tunnels to the west. But be cautious. Joseph set up a security system a few years back. No one except him has ventured into that place. Expect the unexpected.
You might want to work on your motivational speeches.
I'm sorry, I know this is a lot for you.
You mentioned this Blackwood character a few times. Seems like you know him. What's his story?
He's part of a group called Cabal, also known as the Cabal Ministry. They're a mysterious bunch.
Oh, they're mysterious. That explains it.
We know they're wealthy and invest in projects related to anomalies. It's safe to say that each member of Emblem has had some encounter with them.
Even Olivia.
From what I know, her story is the worst. Be careful when you bring this up with her. Only when you mean it. Understand? I left the key in the safe room. I swiped it from Charles's office. It should grant you access to the Western Tunnel and other areas.
Got it. See you later then.
Spiral key, okay. I think the one through the safe room is where we want to go, but I want to investigate what's down here first. Okay, I need a lamp there. Nope. Where's next? Oh, okay. That's, yeah. Right. Oh, there's lots of stuff over there. Wait, is that literally just where I fell to the boss fight? Okay, I need to get a lamp. Which I think means I need to go back to the hospital. Hey, Dragon Ball. Arcade bloater. No retain. Wait, where's... Oh, for crying out loud. I'll go the right way eventually. No, okay. Where am I failing from? Oh, yeah, the Shambler. You can get a quick kill on the Shambler if you throw a brick or a bottle at it when you've got a two-handed melee weapon, and then press to melee it. Before it. So throw the bottle or press melee before the bottle lands. Why is there not just an item box at the other one? All right. Anyway, let's go to the dark tunnels then. How are we doing, Saz? We're finally making what might be called progress. Father's Day for a little blur for you always. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, guest house. We want that. We want that. Wait, where did that one lead to? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. I need to go upstairs for the item box. Really? Alright, those bastards. I am right good, I do. Can be used to demolish heavy structures. Okay. So I suspect I'm going to need that. 201. Mr. Dunn, it has come to my attention that William Graham and his family, Ophelia Cameron, Kathy Cameron, have made their way to Velvet Island. Our surveillance agent, Luther Grimes, was found dead near Newark Airport. We must assume that the subject has become self-aware and therefore unstable. Travel to Velvet Island and ensure that all evidence of this operation is destroyed. We cannot afford any leaks whatsoever. I expect you to make certain of that. We will arrange adequate therapy for your condition in one of our facilities once this is completed. The project is hereby terminated. I expect a detailed report. Blackwood. So that's what's his face? His old partner. Oh, hold on. I might as well use a lockpicks. I have not got 02. Right, I'll grab them in a minute. List of books. Dear Irene, based on what you described, I recommend the following books. I'm certain Charles has them in his library, but given the current mood, it's best not to let him know if you borrow them. The Denial of Death by Ernest Baker. Toward the Psychology of Being by Abraham Maslow. The Neurotic Personality of Our Time by Karen Horney. Karen Horney. Man and His Symbols by Carl Jung. And The Interpretation of Dreams by Sigmund Freud. Okay. That's everything up here. I'm gonna come back for that, so. I figure where I'm going seems to be like end game territory, so I might as well make sure I'm stacked up. Hey Brody, just leaving you this note to let you know that I won't be able to make it tonight as I'm not feeling quite right. Dr. Archer has me doing all kinds of janitorial work. Today I was supposed to hang a new painting on a wall in Graham Manor, but when I drilled the hole, a thick red substance came out. At first I was shocked because it looked like thick blood, but it had strange, different smell. Maybe it was an old sewage pipe. I don't know. When I returned with the cleaning agents, everything was gone. Was I imagining things? Lately I feel like I'm losing it. Dear Irene, I have to be honest. At first, I didn't take you seriously yesterday. But last night, something similar happened to me. I couldn't sleep, and I could swear I heard something moving inside the wall. There was a strange sound in my head, like a din. I started feeling a little lightheaded and opened a window. I could swear I saw something moving in the bushes about 10 feet from the window. And then I heard it too. I heard this sad wailing from afar. It was Giselle. It was her voice, I'm sure of it. At least for a second before the tone of the voice changed. Then there was silence. Am I going mad? You heard it too, right? Please, let's talk. I'm scared. Ever since Mr. Graham disappeared, these things seem to be happening more and more. I want to go home. Okay. So the only thing we're missing is a key to room 202. But to be fair, I suspect I probably missed that completely and we're not going to get it before the end of the game. At least I hope so. I'm hoping this is endgame territory. Right, I need that for something, I suspect. That I can do without. Let's go back to the basement. You ever for horror games, horror movies too? I do like a good. In fact, there's a random chance. By the way, I did this the other day and I completely forgot to tell anyone, and no one's redeemed it since. 2 exclamation mark mommy in the chat, and there's like a 1 in 10 chance of something different.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
That's the normal one. There's like 9 out of 10 chance.
Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy.
Feel free to try it a couple of times, see if you get the difference. The different response. Mamu.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy.
Fuck's sake. I did save then, didn't I? Thank fucking Christ for that. I did die. I've died many times. I wonder if I'll get stats at the end of the game.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy.
If this just like flat out doesn't go off, it'll look... I have set it up. I wish I had even the slightest clue where I was.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy.
Fuck, I think I'm dead again. Well, not dead, just lost as fuck.
Run! There's too many of them!
Oh shit, we got a raid. Shadow, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How we doing? Sheros, welcome in. Inspiration. Hey. How is everyone? How are your runs? Anyone who's new to the channel? In fact, no. Anyone who's regular on the channel may be surprised to find me playing something that's not Last of Us. But we'll be doing Last of Us challenge runs still. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams. We're currently playing a survival horror game called Dead of Darkness, which looks very cutesy and is also extremely trying. Currently lost in a maze and there's like an indestructible spider woman after us, but we've got to find our way to the exit somehow. But whether you're a fan of survival horror type games or whether you're a fan of Last of Us and challenge runs, either way you're in the right place, because we tend to do both here. Might as well, yeah. I just have no idea where I am. A couple of encounters, % kill all attempts. Need to find some strats for a few areas. Which areas are sticking points? I need to like I need a frame of reference somewhere for this. Otherwise I'm gonna get lost fast. Well, I say get lost fast. I'm already lost. I think I'm at that top 10. So if I go... It should be a straight left. Nope. There she is. Fuck. I think these parts in the dark are probably my least favorite part of this game.
Run! There's too many of them!
Another raid? Shaq, thank you very much for the raid. How was Last of Us Part 2? Okay. So left, down, left. I'm gonna try and kill her, fuck it. Okay. I genuinely didn't realize she was killable, but I'll take that. Practice stream with the mic capture card chat on screen, stuff like that. Oh, nice. Did it all go to plan? I can probably use that now. I can't believe I was running away and getting lost and I could have just killed her the whole time. Okay. This is where we want to be, I think. Audio sounds well. Capture card runs smoothly. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right, I'm going to go through that because I think the beach house is where we want to go. Like ultimate destination, but I want to check this one first. Just, oh, okay. That's fine. Beach house it is. We got a map. Okay, that's not too big an area. It's fine.
Attention. Unauthorized entry detected. Initiating lockdown. Please enter the security clearance code immediately to release lockdown. Failure to do so will trigger security protocol 6.
Okay. That ain't good. Okay. This is getting very intense very fast. Wait, how do I get to that? Okay.
Lockdown overridden. Security protocol deactivated. Access granted. Please proceed with caution and report to one of our support engineers at Tower Security. Have a wonderful day.
We just nearly murdered you, but have a wonderful day. Thanks, game. Okay. Don't know the code. It's true, I don't. I feel like I will need that for something at some point.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
The problem with randomness is it is random. So one use of that command and it will trigger the other thing. Joseph, I have read your reports and analysis on VO023. Our goal must be to find a way to leverage the unique qualities mentioned in your report. The first step should find a way to reproduce VO023 in a remote laboratory environment. Prepare a plan along with the estimated budget required. This project has the highest priority. Okay. Harry Dunn, born in 1933. Lost his father during an armed bank robbery. The case went cold. Doesn't believe in the legal system. Involved in various forms of corruption and vigilante justice. Loyal to the highest bidder. Former partner of Miles Wyndham, that's me, at the London Police. Suffered severe nerve damage from a gunshot. Medical records indicate there is no possible treatment. Pain therapy is the only viable option. It is expected that the individual will fully recover. However, the subject will need repeated transfusions on the island, as it is expected that the healing effect will steadily diminish outside the island. Okay. Wait, there's a save room. See what? There is a lot of long documents in this. We received a call to St. Albion Hospital on Redacted at 2310. I, along with 4 team members, all redacted, arrived at the scene at 23:35. The entrance was blocked, so we entered the building through a window on the first floor. Inside, we encountered several redacted that turned hostile upon contact. We were able to clear the area by 23:55. Most individuals in the area were dead or needed to be neutralized for containment purposes. Based on orders, the only survivors were redacted. The subjects were sedated, secured, and handed over to the extraction team. We rigged the gas line in the basement and initiated a gas explosion, burning down both the hospital and surrounding buildings. We used flamethrowers to ensure nothing was overlooked. 1 team member was killed in action. Another experienced a severe episode of redacted and needed to be neutralized for the safety of the team. Total team casualties 2, both redacted. Russ, operator in charge. Right, hold on. What's this? If you had the combination, you could open it. Holy shit. I don't know whether we will. Redacted is a very common name. Research protocol on VO023. Recent findings. Hi, Chaos. Welcome in. The initial tests on VO023 have surpassed all expectations, revealing astonishing parallels to Bacillus glossari's takeover behavior. While I had anticipated some effects on my own body, the impact of the subject's blood on others has been nothing short of extraordinary. Here is a summary of my latest findings. 1. Thrombosis once introduced into the patient's bloodstream, the subject's blood immediately alters cell behavior. Remarkably, certain cells accelerate while others exhibit the ability to navigate distinct pathways within the bloodstream, indicating an unprecedented level of cellular intelligence. 2. Cellular DNA alterations. Patients undergoing continuous therapy display significant changes in their cellular structure. An entirely new type of cell nucleus emerges, accompanied by an unfamiliar form of mitochondria, which intriguingly doesn't produce energy. Its exact role remains unknown, and further analysis is hindered by the limitations of our current equipment. 3. Brain activity. Patients' brain activity during sleep deviates drastically from normal patterns. Instead of deep rest, sleep phases trigger heightened neural activity, leading to rapid neural network growth. Although they don't experience conventional sleep, patients feel more refreshed, likely due to enhanced cellular regeneration. Strikingly, none can recall any dreams, suggesting a fundamentally altered sleep experience. 4. Durability and dependency. Leaving the island results in severe withdrawal symptoms, including nausea, hypertrophy, and headaches, and bleeding from multiple orifices. Orifices bleeding, likely due to increased stimulation of the central nervous system. In one deceased patient, extensive brain cell death was observed, where interconnected cells led to widespread damage. The blood cells themselves begin to attack the body, blocking arteries or thinning blood in other areas, almost as if enforcing death beyond the island's proximity. It appears that patients instinctively remain close to the subject, similar to how organisms like Bacillus glossari anchor themselves potentially due to hormonal influences. Further investigation is necessary, and I will provide a list of the required equipment to study this phenomenon. Conclusion. These discoveries could revolutionize our understanding of human physiology and medicine. I believe further research, particularly on Harrison Brooks, whose exposure is unparalleled, could push these boundaries even further. With your permission, I am ready to proceed and explore the true potential of VO023.
Okay.
There's a side of gameplay to this book.
Joseph Archer, recording on May 5th, 1978. I continue to grapple with the challenge of harnessing the remarkable effects of VO-023 on human subjects off-site, aiming for a lasting impact. Despite our exhaustive efforts, the sole survivor of the St. Albion's trials, female test subject 17,
that's his daughter,
elusive. It's an insult that I lack direct access to the subject's data, given my extensive prior contributions.
Wait, no it won't. The date's wrong. It won't be his daughter. It might be William. I don't know. That's weird.
Nonetheless, I receive regular blood and tissue samples for further analysis. I now hypothesize that developing an effective vaccine may require the creation of a hybrid organism, blending traits from both human and VO-023 DNA. August 15th, 1978. Blackwood and his team have achieved a breakthrough in vitro fertilization, coupled with genetic modification of the embryos. I've shared the isolated DNA sequence from test subject 17, which I've compared to VO-023 tissue samples. Allegedly, they've secured a volunteer for an experimental trial. These are truly extraordinary times. We may be on the brink of redefining mortality itself. July 2nd, 1979. Communication with Blackwood has dwindled to nearly nothing. By now, the subject should have been born. Yet all my attempts to reach out remain unanswered. October 10th, 1979. Weeks have passed without a word from Blackwood. Who does he think he is? His research owes everything to my contributions. I won't allow him to treat me this way. If I don't hear from him within the next few days, I'll be leaving this island immediately.
Ophelia mentioned that she and William used in vitro fertilization to conceive Kathy. A child would be around Kathy's age. What have these people done?
Oh, I got a trophy called True Detective. Collect all clues in a single playthrough. Upon closer examination, you notice that numbers 5, 8, and 2 have been written in marker on the back of the recorder. Okay, I seriously need to go and purge my inventory. Nope, not there. Upstairs? Right, let's put all of that there for now. Oh, actually, let's put everything in. I'll just pick everything up, then come back up, sort out what I want, and then we can go. This game's called Dead of Darkness. It's basically 2D pixel art Resident Evil style game with a lovely dose of cosmic horror. Okay, that's everything. Now I can figure out what I need. So, pistol. Oh, actually, hold on. One full whack of pistol bullets. Right, you know what? I might regret this, but I'm going to put them all there. Because I can always come back for them. Burrito. I wouldn't say no to a burrito. Hey, this is my 69th save. Nice. Wait. The fuck? Oh. That's why I was going around in circles. Go out the front that way. And fall down a hole. Hole filled with cosmic goo.
Harry! You didn't think you'd get away this easily, did you? I'm not done with you.
You sold my family to these people, you piece of shit! I'm going to kill you.
You cannot escape the new flesh. We will consume everything. Let me show you our might.
Oh, he's transforming. The fuck's going on? Alright. I clearly need to only do this when... Right, I'm gonna let it die, because... You are dead. Yes. Yes, I am. Right, I'm gonna need... No, actually, hopefully I shouldn't. Shoot like once or twice, then run around. Did I? Oh, it is. Wait, did I just run straight into it? Or did I do something wrong then? Huh? Yeah, I need to... The suddenness with which they die is always funny. Okay, where am I going now? I've got a light to it. As Miles returns from the beach house, he reunites with Isaac. Isaac mixes the neurotoxic catalyst with the protein binder and attaches the resulting agent to an explosive. Meanwhile, Olivia investigates the eastern part of the island. Tower of Faith, eh? Prove your faith in the trial of the Lord. Prove your flesh is worthy of his everlasting love. Okay. Sick. Oh, God. Really? Avoid the red gaze. Okay. Oh, fuck, what? This is the second of 6 floors. Okay. Well, at least it recognizes that a save would be more than prudent. Oh, hey, it's my wife. Hello. Going good. I think we're close to the end. I'm not 100% sure, but it feels like it. Saved a bee's life. Piri, I'm down. Ah, fuck. Oh, fucking hell. The timing's off as well. Oh, give me a save. Give me a save. Something. I do not want to have to do that all again. I swear to God, if they just plonk a boss fight in now without a save. Oh God. Embrace the Lord's flesh. Trust him in his might. Okay. Look at this. 1040. With the last of the Northmen struck down and the bodies and souls of the fallen angels cleansed, we believed we had conquered this place. But my men and I soon bore witness to other wonders. Whispers in the night, the walls shifting, the air took on a foul stench. Soon, strange sights met our eyes, shadows of unspeakable horrors in the woods, devilish faces in the waters. As the weeks passed, some of my men vanished. One by one, naught but a pool of blood remained of them. We searched the whole island in pursuit of those who had committed these deeds, but found naught. Not long after, I began to hear a strange song rising from the depths below. As we explored the strange old structure, likely built by the savages of the north, we discovered something in the tunnels beneath. There was an old wooden lift that led us. The following part of the document is rendered unreadable by large bloodstains. I have seen it, the divine. These shadows from the dark have been real all along. We thought they sought to kill us, to feast upon us. But they are not our enemy. They are servants. They must be servants of God, true angels. They do not slay us. They carry us to heaven. Our flesh bears our souls. And these angels, they merge our bodies with God, so that even we may become one with the holy flesh. God has called us all along, but our minds were clouded with fear and falsehoods. As I watched my comrades enter heaven, I was reborn. My mind is clear now. I shall build the kingdom that the Lord deserves. Only those of the purest flesh and the most steadfast faith shall stand by my side. Those found unworthy shall serve us and our Lord with their flesh until God himself chooses their fate. Master Edwin. You cannot see the bottom of the well. The bricks inside the well are thick and uneven, allowing you to carefully climb down. Do you want to climb down the well? I mean, not really, if I'm being perfectly honest. But we got no choice, have we? The wellspring. Be a save room. Thank fucking Christ. Okay. Imagine if those two things had killed me and I had to do the whole of that fucking spike thing again. Also, yeah, sorry, Saz, I was locked in with the whole spiky situation, but congratulations on your bee salvation. Okay. So whatever this place is, it's pulsating. There's 4 squares. We need things to unlock it. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. This is the thing. So, I don't know if you were here before. Basically explained that periodically things come through to our world from
the dead of darkness,
which is kind of the place where nothingness reigns and dreams are made. And one of those such things grew to become this island, essentially. It's like a living, pulsating mass of flesh. I don't think they die. Oh, well, no, that's not where I want to go. Hey, Daniel. There's 5 Nights at Phillies. You can call it that if you want. But yeah, essentially, the island is some sort of living, primordial, like, Lovecraftian hell thing. And the other main character's daughter has been like they were experimenting to use it to like create a way to immortality or something like that. And under the guise of experimental cancer treatment, his daughter was kidnapped and becomes as one of the 3 subjects that like survived. Actually, no, you know what? Looks like a diamond. So yeah, it's like Resident Evil if the Umbrella Corporation was making Cthulhu's, I guess. Ow, fuck you. All that for an empty room. I'm not sure myself, to be honest. Oh. That was a waste. But yeah, Lovecraftian is just kind of like a shorthand for like cosmic horror. Right, door's been unlocked. Let's save again. I don't trust this game. Oh, boss fight time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
The new dawn is upon us, and you will not stand in our way.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck it. Wait, it is reloaded. I will fire. Ow, fuck you. Let me know what you want for the command and I'll sort
That
out.
was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Right, so we basically just need to get off as many shots as we can quickly. Oh yeah. is a big boy. You may have noticed that, yes, nothing stops with the... gives you time to actually answer the pickup prompt. I basically can't reload. Ugh. You've been deemed the favored flesh of the divine. Fulfill your duty and become one with us. No, sorry. Hold on.
You've been deemed the favored flesh of the divine. Fulfill your duty and become one with us.
Oh, damn, that's a lot of wellspring. Hey, Kataria. How we doing? What is this place? Oh, it's a place I can't access. I need to do something to get it.
All chosen may be fed with the blood and flesh of the Lord only. Newborns need to be baptized in the Lord's blood. Accelerated growth into the adult state is expected within 3 months.
Parturition? Newborn evaluation. Immediately assess the newborn's health and physical fitness. Seek final approval from Master Edwin for the newborn's fate. All disapproved newborns must be disposed of immediately. Weak and injured mothers need to be disposed of immediately. Fathers and mothers of disapproved newborns need to be disposed of immediately. That's a lot of disposal. council decides on weekly offerings, disposals may be considered depending on available quantity. There is a strange smell coming from the hole. You believe you see human bones at the bottom. Oh! Any newborn babies, weak mothers, and parents of newborn babies who were deemed unacceptable were dumped down there.
This is the heaviest song you will ever fucking hear! The heaviest song we have ever written! Met a girl and I really thought she liked me.
We are in constant need of holy offspring. Only those who have proven their worth shall be considered for this most holy task. These guidelines have been determined by Master Edwin and must be followed diligently. Any disobedience shall be treated as heresy. Here we go. It's the official religious shagging guidelines. Ensure that the chosen ones are strong and in good health. Dispose of those who show signs of illness or low chances of reproductive ability. Observe the reproductive cycles of the chosen ones to determine the optimal time for reproduction. Sexy. Oh, door's just gone. 1 second.
I have returned.
Right. Use appropriate force if the chosen one shows signs of resistance. You. Carefully document the mating attempts and recorded observed behaviors. Okay. Well, this is disturbing. And that was annoying. The parchment is stained with dried blood, making the date illegible, yet appears to be centuries old. Newborn 677. Vital signs normal. Feeding, nursed every 2 to 3 hours, consuming approximately 30 to 40 milliliters per feeding. Elimination normal. Resting for approximately 2 to 3 hours between feedings. Newborn 678. Deceased due to suffocation. Okay. I'm not going to read all that, but that's... yeah. Males. Wait, no. I've been in there. Right, wellspring key. Wait, was that? Was that key for that other place? Confession from Charles. To whoever finds this, I failed. I abandoned my son when he needed me most. When I found him again, I tried to end it all. I tried to bury us both. But he's still out there, and I'm trapped here in the dark. I hear the whispers now. I feel it closing in, crawling into my thoughts. It's keeping me alive, but for how long? Before it knows. Okay. So I feel like that...
Oh my... Charles Graham.
I need help. Please. So, you found my notes.
Fuck the notes. We need to understand what's happening here. William, Kathy, Becca, Blackwood, everything.
We found 2 components of the agent you were developing. We can complete what you started, but we need to truly understand what it is we're up against.
Very well, then.
Wait, did I find the other component?
There is something living deep beneath the island. While it remains dormant, it grants its place an almost Eden-like quality. You felt it yourself, maybe even seen it. That's why people have always referred to this place as Velvet Island. Once you've experienced its wonders, you're unwilling to live without it. It keeps you tethered. But when it stirs and demands sustenance, it reveals its true nature. Our family's legacy has always been to satiate it, to keep it subdued. We've been entrusted with safeguarding these secrets for generations. All was fine, until that fateful day.
Fateful day. October 25th, 1970.
That beef brisket is delicious. Carmen can cook this more often.
I'll let her know.
I would honestly like to have less red meat.
Don't say that. We just butchered another cow today.
Oh, great.
Where's Owen, by the way? I thought he would join.
He's actually with a girl tonight.
Really?
Yes, she's staying with us for the weekend. They're, well, you know.
What's her name?
Abigail. She works for a company that sells farm machinery. They met at a fair in Plymouth.
Good for him. I'm glad he's found someone. I was getting worried.
Weird, Dad.
That being said, he wanted to help us tonight, right?
I know, but I think we can handle it just the two of us.
Sooner or later, you have to teach him.
I can help. I've been meaning to find out what you guys are sometimes doing so late at night, anyway.
You should focus on your studies, son. I believe Miss Cohen will come next week so you can write an exam.
I got this. Let me help for once.
You heard your father.
Stop treating me like I'm a stupid child.
Enough of this. Every one of us here serves a certain purpose, and yours right now is to get a proper education.
Fuck this. It sucks being here anyway. I'm glad when I can finally move to the mainland.
Watch your language, young man.
Not very faithful so far. Oh, he's sneaking off to follow them. Thanks for the hydrate, Gemini.
William!
Jesus Christ!
William, come with me. You're not supposed to be here.
What are you doing to him? His eyes! You cut out his eyes!
William, I... Damn it. Sedate him, please, Harrison.
Sure.
You tore out his toenails, fingernails, shaved him. What the fuck are you doing to him?
Calm down, William. I'll explain. Normally, I would have waited until you're older, like my father did with me. But I guess circumstances require that I tell you now. William, do you know what it feels like to be sick?
I'm not sure.
Most health problems we read about in books, hear in the news, they don't exist here. It's our reward for a duty that our families have been responsible for centuries.
What duty?
I will show you. Harrison?
I guess we're ready. You sure about this?
Listen to me, William. Close your eyes now for your own safety. I'll guide you. Only open them when I say so. You can open them now.
Is this a nightmare?
There's no word for it. It's been here for millennia, maybe even longer. Most people have described it as something divine, the flesh of God, some have said.
This thing is alive?
It slumbers. As long as it does, there's nothing to worry about. You see, this thing is everywhere. It's in everything we consume from the moment we step foot on this island. It's in our bodies, tiny particles of it. Nobody who comes here will ever forget this sensation. And that's what makes it so dangerous. Our job is to keep it dormant by feeding it.
With people. It's the only thing it desires. We've tried different things. Multiple times. It doesn't process them, though. It assimilates them. The people, they don't die, they merge with it. It's what makes this thing grow and keeps it in its slumber. It feeds off their memories and dreams.
There's a certain protocol that must be followed for it to work.
That's terrible. How can you stomach this? What happens when you just don't do it, I mean?
You don't want that. It always gets what it wants. There are records of things that happened here that go far beyond your darkest imagination. Some records say that it can control even the weather around here.
I tried to kill it, but it heals too quickly. Its blood has certain healing qualities, even on humans, but only as long as you're close to it.
I don't think that's God, personally.
Let's wrap this up.
Wake him up. Throw him in quickly.
He's heavier than he looks.
I'll help you.
William, no.
What the hell is that? It never does that.
Oh, we must leave. This isn't right.
Come on, let's do this.
William! Harrison! Oh my God, no. After that, everything changed. Harrison's condition deteriorated rapidly. His body fell apart like that of a radiation victim, except he wouldn't die. Whatever happened to him down there changed him. He remained in a constant state of agony, and there was nothing I could do. William, while physically unharmed, was altered as well. He became violent, attacking our personnel and attempting to assault maids and nurses. He behaved like a rabid beast. When I tried to take both of them to the mainland clinics, they suffered unbearable pain. They couldn't survive off the island. Somehow, Gasper Blackwood learned of the situation and offered to take care of William. He assured me that his team of specialists could handle everything and give William a new life. In exchange, I allowed Blackwood's men to conduct research on the island.
So Blackwood took him off the island somehow.
So in desperate and foolish hope, I handed over my son, knowing I might never see him again. Blackwood even faked his death. I never heard from him again. When he came back with his family, I sensed something was wrong. I hadn't heard from him for almost 20 years. Blackwood made sure of that, and there was no announcement of his return. He quickly pressured me to bring him and his daughter back underground. It was all he cared about. That's when I realized that it wasn't my son speaking. That man is just a shell of a human. My son died 20 years ago. So there you have it.
Who in the world gives away his son just like that?
I had no choice.
All this falls on your shoulders. You just traded him off like an unwanted asset when you realized you had lost control.
You don't know what it's like. How hard this life is.
Killing people for your comfortable life, you mean? Getting rid of those that become inconvenient?
We are protectors. We cannot let this place get into the wrong hands.
Whose hands could be worse?
Where is my daughter?
Are you Miles Wyndham?
What did you do to Becca? What's the fucking new Gaia program? Talk!
Blackwood's men took over the island after I handed over William. They were all terminally ill. Blackwood forced me to heal them using tissue sample from the island, knowing that it would bind them to this place forever. The new Gaia project aimed to extract tissue samples from the island and make them viable outside the host's vicinity. If successful, it could have changed every ecosystem on this planet. Becca was the only subject who didn't die after contact with the island's genetic material. However, it caused a different reaction. I don't know the details, I only know that Blackwood covered up some hospital incident.
So what happened to his daughter?
Where is she now? Where is she?
I'm so sorry.
You fucking...
Miles!
Don't you fucking touch me!
Miles!
You and your cronies used my daughter to create a hybrid, didn't you?
What?
Kathy is a genetic mix of Ophelia, William, and my daughter.
Oh my god. Does this mean...
Kathy is the next step of its evolution. It's seeking a way to leave this place. If William and Kathy
Oh god, we're gonna have to fight
merge
the
with
kid.
heart of the island, it's unthinkable.
Why did you send me that message?
I knew you would come. It's your daughter. Of course you would come.
Come for what?
To stop this, to stop Blackwood, to protect my family and the island. After all, your daughter is, she's part of it.
Disgusting piece of shit!
Don't.
He fucking killed my daughter!
Miles. I'm handling this. Not you. I owe you as much.
But...
Go outside with Isaac. I'll catch up.
Let's go. Come on.
I knew you'd understand. I had no choice. It was Blackwood. Mr. Wyndham will soon understand as well.
Messed up indeed.
We need to take care of William and Kathy. We can use the agent to kill them. Once they're dead, we can start anew. Everything will go back to normal. We will restore balance. And we can finally...
Where is...
Let's burn this fucking place to the ground.
Agreed.
I guess I've got everything I need in there, right? The carving appears to be thousands of years old. It depicts a strange creature sitting on a throne.
Check this place out.
Must be thousands of years old.
Let's not get too caught up. This ends now. Come on.
Okay.
This is where they held their ceremonies.
I've been through here.
Isaac, wait here.
Are you sure?
See if you can find another way out from here.
Isaac hands Olivia the finalized agent attached to an explosive.
Are you ready for this?
I want to see this place in ruins. Erase it from history. That's all that matters right now.
Then let's get to it.
It looks like a gigantic artery coming from a pool of thick blood. The sound of its beat gives you a warm and secure feeling. We have established that the heretics were led by a man commonly referred to as Master Edwin. Master Edwin was reportedly sent on a mission around 1040 to rid the lower western area of Britain of the last Northmen. Although this seems impossible, the people we question firmly believe that Master Edwin was over 500 years old and on a divine mission. Despite their claims of working in the name of God, the atrocities committed by these individuals go beyond the most savage acts I have ever witnessed on any battlefield. As I write this, we are still exploring the area. There is a maze-like tunnel system beneath the surface of the island. Unfortunately, during our attempts to engage the enemy, a large portion of the lower tunnels collapsed due to the use of dynamite. While this gave us an advantage and drastically reduced their numbers, we now have no access to that section. Given the already unstable state of most of these tunnels, I don't believe we will be able to reclaim that part of the island. As for the crimes committed by these heretics, it appears that 5 unidentified individuals had their faces cut off and their bodies reinforced with thick wires. These bodies, disemboweled and flayed, were placed in a house filled with traps and the stench of death. It seems they only used the basement for sleeping, while the rest of the house was more like a tomb. The place is littered with strange candles that seem to burn forever. Water does not even extinguish them. We managed to imprison most of the heretics, while a few have barricaded themselves in their rooms. We will leave them here to rot. This kind of reminds me of the story in the asylum. Oh, American Horror Story. Several interviews also brought to light a series of sadistic rituals these people have been practicing for centuries. It appears they regularly attempted to recruit new members into their cult. They force these recruits to navigate a series of traps and challenges, compelling them to kill one another to prove their faith and worth to God. Even if deemed worthy, every 30 years they faced a judgment, which, I quote, to either have their holy skin become the light that illuminates the darkness, to have their flesh give strength to their brothers and sisters, or to descend into the bowels of the island, to walk through the darkness until God may show them mercy. We discovered an underground dungeon they were used to keep prisoners. Some of these prisoners were horribly deformed, barely able to breathe or eat. Some spoke in tongues faintly reminiscent of the languages spoken by the Northmen. They had grown up in complete darkness. Many were chained to the walls, while others lived in small cages, even children and infants. I am certain that these people were bred there like cattle. But why? How did a so-called faithful servant of God descend into such devilish acts? We cannot allow any of these monsters to survive. The carving appears to be thousands of years old. It depicts seafarers crossing the ocean while being guided by something. Okay. We have a save room before we go in. Mr. Chimp. So this is where they held Becca. Oh, that must be his daughter's, like, toy. Okay. Okay. Don't think I need that anymore. Well, both of them. Never found out what that was for.
Behind this door must be the sacrificial chamber. This is it. Make sure you're ready before we go in.
Yeah, I've played these kind of games before.
Hold it!
You're too late. We're breaking free and spreading our influence across the world.
We won't let you leave this island!
We won't hesitate to eliminate anyone in our path. This is the dawn of the new flesh.
It's not working, damn it!
There's only one way left.
What? Are you?
No! What have you done?
Holy shit. She shot the kid.
What is this?
We've yearned for this moment. You'll pay for your interference.
This only halted the process. We need to stop them.
You will suffer for your action.
The fuck? Fuck me. Sideways. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck me, fuck you. Oh my Christ. It's always so anticlimactic at the end.
Are you alright?
Damn. Sorry I couldn't assist.
Give me the agent.
But...
I'm putting an end to this.
Miles, if you go down there, there's no turning back.
We need to make sure this works. There's nothing left for me out there, Olivia.
Miles.
Go find Isaac. Get out of here, quickly. Once this thing dies, the island will crumble.
But...
Go!
Where's Miles?
It's done, Isaac. The island is collapsing. We need to move.
Let's use the elevator that leads to the clinic. Follow me.
Fuck! Keep going, Isaac. I'll find another...
Okay. Wait, it didn't... Oh, hold on. I'm such an idiot. This was the way I didn't go before. Nope. Right way, wrong way?
No one leaves here alive. You will pay for what you did.
Fuck off!
Bye, Danielle. I'm presuming we need that. Wait, hold on. I did save then, didn't I?
So this is your idea of humanity? What a joke! This ends here!
Oh my Christ. Ah, fucking. I'm gonna die. Right, you know what? Hold on. Because there's shotgun shells.
Should this... Fuck off.
So it literally gives you exactly as many shotgun bullets as you need to do it, I guess. There we go.
Becca, is that really you?
Daddy, it's been so long.
You
The
got
time
fast
is
there.
running out.
I'm impressed.
There's much left for you to do, Daddy. You can't give up.
I miss you both so much.
I've seen your path. Many will depend on you. Your journey is far from over. It cannot end here. I love you, Daddy. Always.
Miles? You made it! Perry!
Perry the platypus?
Let's get out of here, guys!
Let's get out of here. Follow me.
Hey, Truffle. No. Call me by my name's absolutely fine. That's why I don't make a secret of it. I think the island sunk.
I can't believe we've made it.
That was fucking close, man.
Why did you return already?
Someone tried to radio me. Couldn't understand a word, but I figured I should check once the storm cleared.
You're a lifesaver.
Miles.
I'm fine.
How did you get out?
I had a guardian angel, I guess.
So, what happens now?
Well, given the circumstances, why don't you tell me more about Cabal?
I'm glad you're asking.
And that's him recruited to their secret cosmic horror hunting society or whatever. I guess. There we go. I have to say, there are some specific things I'll get into in a minute which could definitely use tweaks or changes or improvements, but overall, both in terms of how that played and in terms of the story, I'm really, really impressed with that. Like, that was genuine. I genuinely wanted to see how that ended. I genuinely was invested in kind of getting to the end of that, and that's like saying a lot. There's not, because it's not only like this in terms of the story. Not only has it got obviously all the kind of lore about the monsters and stuff and how the experiments came to be, but there's also like that human connection in terms of obviously the mystery surrounding what happened to Miles's family and everything else, and it just felt like a really good multi-layered story, and the gameplay was really good as well. Like, it's level design, the way the maps worked out, where you kind of unlocked each different area and like the hubs and be able to go back and forth. The limited resources. It felt like a really good survival horror game. With that said, there are some things which feel like they take away from the balance of it. Oh, hold up.
Looks like you were right.
Some people are full of surprises.
So, what's the plan now? Are you going to talk to him?
No. Some things have no coming back from.
You don't think he'd understand?
No. I can barely live with myself.
That's his wife, right?
Are you having second thoughts?
Wrong questions, Isaac. If we're going to prevail, some decisions have already been made. We need Miles and Olivia. Our future depends on them.
Wait. Oh, I put it on very easy for that one moment where it pissed me off, wasn't it? Oh well, whatever. I didn't save the nurse. In the... Oh. Oh, okay. Very hard difficulty is unlocked. There we go. I don't I don't think I'll be playing very hard difficulty anytime soon. I'm not gonna lie. Because I think it needed something in there in terms of either slightly more ammo or more actual room to maneuver so you could genuinely avoid the bigger enemies and get past them, or even the ability to like enter the inventory and that be like pausing the game. It just, that was one of the things that take away from the gameplay, is like how cheap that felt sometimes, and like the fact that you're kind of, particularly in boss fights, I think boss fights, you felt the weakness of that just constant running in circles, hoping you've got half a second to reload before blasting another round off and just going in this loop. It didn't feel like a challenge so much as it felt like a grind. So yeah, that definitely, like I say, I feel like that could be tuned better than it was, but overall, given how well put together everything else was, I really liked it. And like I say, I'm not going to knock it. I feel like I'm going to have to give it another playthrough at some point and try and do things properly from where I was, but yeah. What else? It's a lot longer than I expected as well. I really did not expect it to be as long as it is. That's a meaty game. And then the only other thing in terms of the story's fine. Like I say, story's great. I really enjoyed the story. There was too much documentation sometimes. It felt like I big fan of survival horror games using notes, but this is not limited to Dead of Darkness, but some of them more modern ones use like so many notes to like an excess, and like it's cool to have all the lore there, but I don't know whether it was all necessary. I mean, I suppose the argument is it's optional. You don't have to read every bit of it. You get the story through the dialogue and everything else anyway. Fine, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It did feel a bit excessive sometimes. I also feel like if there's a cutscene after a natural save point, like if the cutscene's before the boss, the ability to actually full-on skip the cutscene would be good. If you're retrying it for whatever number of times. But other than that, fantastic game. I don't generally do numbers rating, but I'd say like a 9 out of 10. Bobo, welcome in. You've joined us pretty much just at the end of the stream. We're just wrapping up. We've just finished Dead of Darkness, which I think my final thoughts on this are going to be, if you like survival horror games, if you like horror games in general, if you like pixel art, if you like indie games, give this thing a try. Give it a try. It's... yeah, the difficulty thing, I'm still not sure of, because bear in mind I played Conscript is harder than this. But it didn't always feel like it was harder than this. Because it never kind of shoved me into the weird corners this did. That was a weird one. But yeah. 2 solid survival horror games for this year already. I've still got to play Post Trauma as well. Which I'm going to do at some point on the Saturday streams that I'm doing. But I think next week's stream, because I can interspace other survival horror games with them. But next week's stream will be the official start of Resident Evil The Road to Requiem series. So it was voted in my Discord that we would be playing the Resident Evil games in release order. So we'll be starting with the very first one, which, bear with me 1 second. There are multiple ways I can play this, but they do include the original PlayStation 1 hardware. So that's what we will be doing next week. And I'm pretty confident, having played it enough times, that we can do Jill's and Chris's campaigns in the same stream. So that's the plan. We can at least do Jill's and half of Chris's. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But that's where we'll be starting. Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 2 onwards and upwards. And we'll be playing the remakes as well, because we're playing everything in release order. So plenty to look forward to. But yeah, thanks for people for tuning in. I know we don't usually stream on a Sunday, but I did want to see the end of this game this week. So on Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday, I will be back. I will be doing attempt 15 of whole series permadeath on The Last of Us. Part 1, Left Behind, and Part 2. And this time I'm not fucking dying in Santa Barbara. This time I'm going to get the fucking run. So, mark my words. That's what we're going to do. But in the meantime, if we're going to wrap up the stream, let's find someone to raid. And before we do, just to mention, thank you to Shadow Days and Shaquille Oatmeal 1999 for the raids on Twitch. Very much appreciated. Let's see. So what, should we see if anyone else is playing this game? It's possibly. Let's have a look. Right, okay. There's a dude called Earth to Thean who's playing this, so I think we'll go over and raid him. Spread the love. And right, scoop everyone up. And Maniacs beat me to it with the raid messages. If you want to use that, feel free to say hi, stick around. If you like the content, then follow. But yeah, that's going to be it for me for the weekend. So what have you done with the rest of your Sunday? Have a good one. And I will catch you in the week.
So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man, can't deny that view.